Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, ma'am.
Nice sound. मयूरभाव असतील तर मयूरभावना फोन नाही. Okay, guys, we'll start. We have few new joinees with us, as well as in last session, many of you has missed many things. Okay, so we will just have a quick revision. Okay, and we will start. You also knew your name, Pony. Okay, fine. So, okay, yeah. So I'd like to know your name. Mukesh. Okay. Are you graduated, experienced? Okay. 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 And the another guy? Yeah. Mechanical engineer. Okay. So we will have the revision. We'll do the revision, whatever we have learned. Okay. So till the time, Shubham, take a help of Rohit and install the software. You have already installed? What about you? You are not installed. Take a help of him and start installing it. Sorry, you are not carrying the laptop. What was the use of revision? Okay. Okay. Nobody told you? Nobody told. Though it is a first day, but batch has started a week back. 15th, the new batch. You will be joining the new batch. Guys, you from your side. Who is this Lenovo? Who is it? Amrita? Mute, mute कर लो भाई. Okay. ठीक है, no problem. So we'll revise and we'll go ahead. Whatever. So why SQL over the Excel? Why SQL language over the Excel files? What are the facilities that we get in this? More convenient and faster. Okay.
We can link fields and
Okay.
for data.
Yes. Repeat it.
We can
Okay. Okay. So to answer this, you have to say that you can store your data according to your, or you can say you can customize your data according to our need. So no need to go for storing entire data in one file. Okay. So you can give it right. Okay. And you can store tables, right? And if you want to retrieve the information, you can retrieve the information very easily. Even with the maximum data, bulk data, you can process, you can fetch your data, you can retrieve your data. Then, okay, you can retrieve your data. Okay, fine. Now, whenever we start with a new language, we start with data types, right? Okay. So, what are the data types that we have seen? First of all, whenever you say data types, there should be a data type of qualitative and quantitative, right? Data is two types, quality and quantity, right? If I consider the quality, it is considered as the categorical data, right? Okay. In the categories, we have subfields, nominal and ordinal, right? Okay. So now, what is nominal data? Nominal data. Okay, one by one by. Yes, then. Does not have any of. That is the correct answer. Okay, you can explain the same with the example. Okay, if you're that will be the good what we are the example, right? I will always give you extra. Okay. So extra marks की जरूरत बहुत marks में tier 1 tier 2 में चाहिए ना है ना okay. So nominal is where you cannot see the order. For example, name of states, name of cars, or name of the products in the cells, right? Okay, you cannot order it. For example, gender, right? Right? You cannot order it. Colors of hairs, right? You cannot order it. कि black पहले आएगा या brown पहले आएगा या grey पहले आएगा, right? You cannot order it. So where you cannot see the order, you will say the data is nominal. Okay. And where you can see the order, data is ordinal data, right? Where you can say true or false, right? Okay. Or kind of height, right? Height is average, medium, low, right? Okay. So wherever you can order your data, We call it as the ordinal data. Okay. Now, in SQL, so you can create the character data. Okay. So data types are needed for storing the specific information. Right? For example, the names. Right? So names are categories, right? Okay. So SQL gives you the facility to store the data according to its type, whether it is a numerical or whether it is a category, right? Okay. So to store the data into categories, what are the functions that we have seen? Character, varchar, enum, and string data. We are talking about the string data. Okay. So basically it is divided into the string data type and temporal data type. Right? Categories are of two types, string and temporal. In the string, we have character, varchar, enum. Enum is enumerate, right? Okay. Enumerate gives you the facility of data validation, right? If you have the specific entry in your particular column, you can make sure you are entering those values, right? Okay. Otherwise, it will show you the error, right? Okay. Next, we have seen the temporal data type. It is time, date, date time, and time stamp. Right? This is the temporal data type, as well as the block. Right? Okay. So binary large objects. Right? It is a block. Okay. Then come to the numerical data. Data we have two types. Yes. Discrete and continuous. Okay. ये चार्ट आपको नींद में भी आना चाहिए. ओके. ये आपको आर में भी आएगा. आर तो आपका 3.2 है तो आर में. तो पाइथन में भी आपको सेम डेटा. The sequence will be the same, right? The names will be different. Functions or the characteristics will be the same in Python as well as in SQL. Okay. So in numerical, we have two types. One is continuous, second one is discrete, right? Okay. So if you have to create the numerical data in SQL, okay, it gives you the facility of two types, integer and float, where floats are continuous, right? And discretes are integer, right? Okay. So SQL is very much conscious about the storage of data, the space that it takes, right? It will always try to save your memory, right? It will always try to save the space whenever you are storing any information, right? So according to that, we have a different types in integer as well as in float. Yeah, right? In integer, we have small integer. So we have a 5, right? Okay. Now, if you want to create the integer data type, what do you have to specify? What is the function? Int, right? Okay. Next, float. In the float, no, we have two types. One is fixed data type and floating data type. Okay. In a fixed, you can declare your fixed data type with the numerical function or decimal, right? Both are giving you the same output. Okay. While giving you the while you are giving integer or numeric, right? You have to specify precision and scale, right? Okay. What is the precision? How many digits that you have in entire number? Okay. And the scale is
After
how many numbers after the decimal. That is scale, right? Next is fixed data point. Fixed is like where we have float and double, right? Okay. What is the difference between float and double? It's just a storage difference, right? Okay, so so this is how we have seen all the data types, right? Okay, anything remain? Which one? Constraint data type. We are talking about the data type. In we anything remain? Yes. Okay. Text data type is in the character. The text data type is remaining, right? What is text? Yes, it's just a different type of character, right? That you are specifying with the memory side, right? Long text, tiny text, and text. Medium. Okay, whatever it is. Okay, fine. Any queries with the data type? Okay. So if you go through the recording slowly, okay, we have taken all the data types. Okay. So nothing else. Okay. Next is constraints. Right. First of all, we have seen how you can create the database. Okay. We have seen. Okay. पहले तो homework किसने किसने किया है? Okay. I wasn't expecting because मैंने PPTs sharing. Okay, that's great. That's great. Okay. So this enthusiasm, you keep it throughout the session, at least throughout the semester. Okay. So there was two thoughts not to share the PPTs. One is I should let you enjoy your. I didn't. Okay. And second one is the enthusiasm that I want to share. There was only one first student who reminded me. You? Okay, yeah. So there was only one student who reminded me of asking. Okay, just want to see. Okay. Okay. I'm actually happy, but I want to keep this happiness. Great. What about online students? What about Omkar, Abhijit or Abhishek something? Online में कौन-कौन attend कर?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, great. So, okay, no problem. So we will do it again. Okay, you might have. Okay, let's take the problems. क्या हुआ? क्या problems है? While when you created the entire, you can say all the tables. The entire ER is created. Okay, yours?
I was searching primary key for it.
Okay, okay. Expect.
I'm also confusing primary key.
Okay, yes. Did you try? अभी तो रिवीजन करते टाइम आप कोई भी आंसर नहीं दिया. You're confused with the data type. Okay. If you are confused, go with the standard data type. No need to worry about it. Integer के लिए integer बोल दो. मैंने बोला था कि you don't need to be specify right now. Specific data type नहीं use कर. Integer के लिए integer use कर लो. Numeric के लिए numeric कर दो और decimal. और character के लिए varchar. Okay. Okay, yes. Okay, fine. Accepted. Okay, yeah, you are new. Created foreign key. Did you write? Okay. Okay, fine. Yes. Okay, सबको constraint है. Chalo. So in a class, I'm going to recreate it. Okay. Before that, we will see a small concept. Okay. And we will create our entire database again. Okay. So what is that small concept? The small concept is, see, whenever you will be creating any database, you will be storing your database. First of all, I should know what kind of data or what kind of tables are there. Okay. And all the information about your data that you are collecting, you should have true idea about it. Right? Okay. For example, if I'm creating the Walmart data set, I have to understand the customer table. In the customer table, I should understand कि foreign key कौन सी है, primary keys कौन सी है, then what kind of data type it has, right? Okay. And one more thing, that how one table is connected with the another table. Foreign key का connection कौन से primary key से है, right? अगर ये सारी idea है, तभी मैं data और database create कर सकता, right? Okay, but right now we have no idea how to create this connection. Okay, so this connection is called as entity relational diagram. ERD. Okay, entity is right. Okay, so in database, entity is table, right? In database, entity is table, and in table, entities are rows and columns, basically.
Hello,
and field, right?
hello.
Yes.
Sorry. Help from online class. Am I supposed to see any screen because I can't see any?
No. I'm not sharing any screen yet.
Okay, no worries. Sorry about that. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What I was speaking. Entity. So entities are the smallest unit of meaningful set of data. Okay. For databases, table is the entity. Okay. And in table, records and fields are entity. Okay. Now, I should, before going for the database, I should know how my tables are described and how they are connected with each other. Okay, we have seen all the constraints, right? Okay, we have seen the constraints like primary key, foreign key, alternate key, candidate key, unique key, defaults, null, not null, check, and index are removed. Okay. So you will be defining this. Okay. So before going for this, I should have the understanding of how my database look like, right? For example, let's say I have to construct one building. Can I directly go for construction? I need a plan. I need a blueprint, right? Okay. So my database is the same thing. I cannot directly go for database construction, right? हमने पहले data को समझा. In our last session, we have seen that, right? Okay. How your tables are connected and how you have to start it, right? Okay. Foreign key create करने के लिए मेरे पास पहले primary key होना चाहिए, right? Okay. So उस टेबल में जो भी प्राइमरी की है, उस टेबल में कोई अगर फॉरेन की होता है तो वो किससे रिलेटेड है? But you have to see it, and that you have to go on creating your tables, right? Okay. So now how you can give a blueprint for your database, right? How you can give it, how you can create it. Okay. So we'll see it with the presentation. As I told you, for a revision, we will be using a Imaticus PPTs. And for considering a new concept, I will be using my own. Okay. So I will be opening the schematicus. Okay, are you guys able to see my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now let's just revise it. Okay. This is the history, right? Okay. The history of your particular SQL. Okay. So how it has been emerged. Okay. When we get our first version. So in 1969, we got a SQL or relational database first version. Okay. So whenever you are not mentioning any data or timestamp, if you are not mentioning any timestamp, okay, by default, it will consider the date of 1st January 1970. Okay, this is where we got its first version. Okay, that's why by default date will be this, the first version of RDBMS. Okay, okay. Yeah, hiding. Just keep it. जितना information चाहिए उतना ही लेंगे. Okay, there are many servers that we have already seen. Okay, we have Microsoft SQL Server, we have Oracle, then we have PostgreSQL, then we have MySQL, and there are many more versions of the version in the sense the IDE, different IDE platform where you can execute this SQL queries. Okay. So whenever you are creating the data models, okay, you are creating your data models with the two types. Okay, one is record based, one is object based. One is record based, one is object based. Okay, these days we are not using record based, we are using a object based. Object in the sense, let's say we have a class. Okay, class, who defines the class? You guys. You guys are defining the class. Okay, without you guys, this I cannot declare this as a class. Without me, without you, this cannot be declared as a class. So me and you guys are an object which is performing some task of this entire class. Okay, so in my databases, all my tables are of objects. Without the table, database didn't exist, right? Okay, so table को अगर database अगर create करना है, class अगर create करना है, तो उसमें objects होने जरूरी है, right? Different types of object. Whether you can say in your database you have 4 options. One is table, another one is functions, another one is procedures, and last one is views. Right? We have 4 things. So these objects can be created with the help of your databases. Right? Okay. Now, so nowadays we are using the database objects. Okay, let's see what are the record-based objects. One by one entries. You used to store the one by one entries, and those entries will be sharing some relation with your database. Okay, so record-based is a relational database model, hierarchical database, or network-based model. Okay, so we'll see this. Is someone says something? Okay, Snehal, now it is visible.
Yes, yes. Actually, that's
Okay.
Old message.
So in record-based models, the database are organized in fixed format. Okay. So what are those fixed format? It's the relational data model, hierarchical data model, and one is network data model. Very simple. So what is relational? So I will not go through this. So relational is like one table is related to the another table. Okay. If I can read this, the relation data model uses a table to represent the data, uses the table to represent the data and relationship amongst these data. Okay. Now, each table has multiple columns and each column is identified by unique name. Okay. The relational data model makes it easy to design, implement, maintain, and uses the databases to create it, right? The main reason for popularity of relational model is the presence of powerful query capabilities. Okay, we'll see this कि relational data models कैसे हो सकते हैं. It is the same as the object records. When you are using the objects as your records, it's the same. Okay. Now, hierarchical data model, hierarchy. For example, I inherit something from my parents. My parents inherit something from their parents, right? Okay. Similarly, all the databases in one database, all tables are inheriting some properties. For example, let's say we take this example of Emarticus. I want to store the data of Emarticus. Okay. I can store the data from cells differently, from training differently, from placement differently, from product team differently, right? Okay. So, but everyone is connected somewhere else as a Emarticus. Okay. For example, I will be storing the information for Pune branch. We have total 17 branches. For all 17 branches, right? All the center heads will be having all these files, right? 17 heads, 17 branches will have 5 files, right? And these 17 branches will be inheriting from the center, right? All the record will be collected at centrally, right? This is how they are sharing some hierarchy, right? Okay, they are inheriting something, okay? Showing some common properties, right? So hierarchy, network-based model. Okay. Now, if you consider the only Pune center, okay, the center head, okay, branch head is connected to all the departments. The center head is handling everything. Center head has to look into the cells. He has to look into the placement. He has to look into the training. He has to look into the product, right? And many things, right? So this is how the network is connected. Okay. So network-based data model. Okay. So nowadays we are not using all these things. We simply create the objects for your databases and we through the queries to retrieve your data. ठीक है. So अभी बहुत ज़्यादा हो रहा होगा, concepts new होंगे. Okay. So basically this theory is not going to ask anyone. Okay. SQL is purely practical. Purely practical. See, if you are able to, through the query, if you are able to create the tables or ER diagram on white paper without any errors, white paper, you will be a good person or you will be performing well in the SQL. Okay, it's just a query. Okay, sure. So entity relation diagram is like object-oriented data models. Okay, we have already seen what is the object. Okay, I'll just keep it. Afterwards, in the piece, you just sit it and go through all the words, sentences, whatever it is written. Okay, nothing else. So first of all, this is the entity diagram. In object-oriented records, okay, we create the table and that table is connected to each other, right? I should have the information of all these things, right? Okay. Now, how your tables or how this entity relationship diagram is look like. Okay, so you can see हमने भी ऐसा ही कुछ बनाया था, right? Walmart के लिए sales, customer, right? Yes, we have created this. Now how you can create this? Okay, so कैसे बताओगे? If you are head of your team, right? आपके टीम को डेटाबेस क्रिएट करने के लिए ER डायग्राम आपको देनी पड़ेगी, right? Okay, so how you can create this? Before that, before going for the ER diagram, see, can you see these symbols here? Yeah, let's understand the meaning of these symbols. Okay. And we'll use these symbols in our ER diagram. Okay. So I'll open this whiteboard. Okay. So first symbol is this one. We call this symbol is 0. Take a note of the symbols. So the symbols represents the or we also call it as cardinality symbols. Okay, so first one is 0. So these are the basic cardinalities or cardinal symbols. Done? Okay. Now, ER diagram. What is ER diagram? Long form of ER diagram? Entity relation diagram. Without this diagram, you cannot create a database, right? Okay. So, how you can create the ER diagram? So, ER diagram के लिए मुझे हर टेबल को एक symbolic form में represent करना, right? Okay. So let's consider the same data set, database. the Walmart one that we have created. First table, we had the cells. Okay, I will create one, you have to create other. Okay. So cells, let's say I'm creating cells. Cells table, the name of table will be written at the top of this particular box. One box is your one table. Pehle suno, then you perform. Okay, do not invest your energy doing both the things simultaneously. Okay. So this is your table name, cells and the box. Box is representing your table, and this is your table name. This is my table name. Okay. Every time my primary key will be mentioned first. Okay. Cells ka primary key kaun hai? Purchase number. Right? Okay. This purchase number, the primary key, the column number, it should be bold and underlined. Okay, iska format kaisa hona chahiye? Bold and underlined. I'll show you guys this in this presentation. See here the code, right? Okay. So here as well. Got it? Bold and it should be underlined. So that while looking at your particular table, you should, in a one glance, you can see this is my primary. Okay. And it is mentioned in parenthesis PK. Primary key. Got it? Okay. Then sequentially, you can write all the column names. All the column names. Okay. So now just give me the value for the foreign key here. What was the foreign key column? Customer ID and items code. Item code. Yeah. So these are the foreign keys. Okay. Foreign keys are written normally, but in parentheses, FK is mentioned. Foreign key. Okay. So difference between primary key and foreign key is primary key is always bold and underlined. Okay. And foreign key is normal. It is mentioned in the parentheses. It is foreign key. Okay. Now, cells to create ho gaya. Now I have to create the customer. Okay. Now, this is my customers. In the customers table, first I should always mention customer ID, bold, underlined, right? Okay. Then the rest of the things, as if customers have no foreign key, right? Okay. Now in ER diagram, we have seen this relationship symbols, right? Okay. Now how sales is connected with the customers? How sales is connected with the customers? With the customer ID. Okay. Now these two tables are sharing one column, common information, right? Okay. So that is, so your foreign key is always connected with your primary key, right? Primary key ka information mujh mere foreign key mein rahega, right? Okay. So ये जो connection है, it should start from your foreign key. It should end at your primary key. So arrowhead will be at always a primary key. Okay. Now, how this is sharing the information? मतलब देखो, sharing the information means how they are sharing this cardinality. This cardinality. So इसका मतलब है, a table is connected with another, but none of the information is repeating in foreign. Okay. So 0 और 1. प्राइमरी की में जो वैल्यूज है वो एक बार मेरे फॉरेन की में आ सकती है या नहीं भी आ सकता. Got it? One. It's only one type. No value is repeated. Got it? Then second one, zero or many. For example, मेरे प्राइमरी की में कस्टमर आईडी में कस्टमर आईडीज है, बट नन ऑफ द कस्टमर आईडी इज प्रेजेंट इन माय सेल्स कॉलम. हो सकता है, हो सकता है. यस, राइट. और एक ही कस्टमर रिपीटेटिवली आ सकता है. यस, सो जीरो और मेनी. प्राइमरी की में जो वैल्यूज है वो फॉरेन की में कैसे आपको दिखेगी, राइट? ओके, तो आई कैन सी दिस फॉर माय कस्टमर्स. ओके, या तो मेरा फॉरेन की प्राइमरी की जो है वो इंफॉर्मेशन शेयर कर रहा है इसके साथ, राइट? तो वो कैसे कनेक्टेड होगा? जीरो और मैनी. Correct? Okay. So this connection, this cardinality explains me. So primary key का information foreign में कैसे share होगा वो cardinality explain करे. Got it? Okay. See here. It's a little small diagram, guys, but you can see here. Okay. So this means one. This means zero और many. मतलब प्राइमरी की जो है यहाँ की, उस प्राइमरी की का इंफॉर्मेशन यहाँ पे जीरो और many टाइम्स आ सकता है. यहाँ से एक ही वैल्यू यहाँ पे जीरो और many टाइम्स आ सकता है. गॉट इट? ओके. सिमिलरली यहाँ पे एक ही सिंबल यूज किया है. ओके, देयर इज नथिंग अदर्स. इसका क्या मतलब होता है? वन, वन ही है, राइट? हियर राइट. ओके, जिस टेबल से जो सिंबल जाएगा वही सिंबल का मीनिंग रहेगा, राइट? सो यहां से so they are connected. ओके, यहां से एक ही इंफॉर्मेशन जाएगी, राइट? और यहाँ पे जीरो और मेनी आ सकते हैं, राइट? ओके, so this is how you can show it. Now next table was items, right? Items, my table name, right? So items, item code, it's the primary key. Then whatever it is, then we have one foreign key here, it's a company ID. Okay, now how this is connected? फॉरेन की से स्टार्ट होगा, फॉरेन की से स्टार्ट होगा, प्राइमरी पे एंड होगा, राइट? ओके, नाउ so my items can be repetitive here, right? And this is sharing only one information, right? Okay, next, so companies. So I have company ID. And they are connected like this. Okay, so this is how your ER diagram has been created. Yes, sharing one information can be repeated. Okay. Yeah, ID. Yes, it can be repeated for items. Yes. Okay, so we have created 5. What was the another one? Is there anyone else? No? Isn't it? Okay, sure. So So you got the entity relationship diagram. Okay. So now we will see the entity relationship diagram. So you know how you can create your database entity relation diagram, right? उसके लिए जो symbols चाहिए थे वो हमें समझ में आया. Now I can read. अब अगर मुझे किसी ने भी ER diagram दिया, तो can I create the database? Yes, for sure, I can create the database. Okay. No. So in this, they have also mentioned the data. You can be a specific key information क्या क्या हो सकता. Okay, so if you are comfortable, if you want to give the freedom to the creator, database creator, okay, you can give a freedom. If you want to specific key data type चाहिए, you can mention the specific data type. Got it? Okay, chalo. So let's create. Okay, I'll open my SQL. Slowly we will create this. So I'm going to create the Walmart database. First of all, I have this Walmart database already. Okay, but I'm going to type it. So मेरे पास पहले है, मैं new file create करूँ, Control T से नया file खुलेगा. Okay, be comfortable with the shortcuts.
क्या control?
Mute कर लो ना, कौन है? श्वेता. Mute कर लो, mute.
अच्छा, okay.
Okay. So I already have this Walmart database. Okay. So I'm going to drop it. If I refresh this, I don't have this Walmart database. You can see here. No. Okay. No database. Let's create this. I'll just enough. Create database. Database name. Guys, see मैं कैसे queries को recall कर रही हूँ, syntax को recall कर रही हूँ और वही syntax में यहाँ पे लिख रही हूँ. ठीक है. So आपको भी यही practice होना चाहिए. Create database. Database name is Walmart. Okay. Control enter. Okay. Now I have created the database. In the database, I have to create my first table. As if my entity relationship diagram tells me that my sales is connected to the customers and sales is also connected with the items and items is connected with the companies, right? Okay. So I should create companies, right? Okay. So yes, anyone has any query with this? Why to create the companies first? Yes, companies first इसलिए create करना है because companies sorry sales में जो foreign की है वो items की है, okay? और items की जो foreign की है वो companies में है. तो हमें companies के लिए पहले primary keys बनाने पड़ी और उस प्राइमरी कीज को एज अ फॉरेन की हायरार्किकल वे में हमें डिक्लेयर करना पड़ेगा, राइट? ओके, सो दैट्स व्हाई वी आर क्रिएटिंग अ कंपनीज फर्स्ट. ठीक है, चलो. सो नाउ क्रिएट द टेबल. क्रिएट टेबल. टेबल नेम. ओके, सो टेबल नेम इज सॉरी थैंक यू गुड. यूज वॉलमार्ट. Okay. Company. So क्रिएट टेबल करने से कुछ नहीं होगा, बिकॉज माई टेबल शुड ऑलवेज कंसीडर और टेबल शुड ऑलवेज हैव द field names and their constraints, right? Okay. So table company, in company, just give me the idea that which columns we have in the company. Company ID and okay. Okay, so now these are my two columns. Okay, name is also okay. These are three columns that we have. Now every column should have its constraints. So constraints कैसे देंगे? In the form of first मुझे data type mention करना पड़ेगा, then उसके constraints मुझे mention करने पड़ेंगे, right? Okay, so data type for company ID. ID is always a right whole number. It is always a whole number, right? Okay, you can consider any tiny int, small int, whatever it is. Okay, so हमने पहले database टेबल के कॉलम का डेटा टाइप मेंशन कर दिया. ओके, नाउ माय कंपनी आईडी इज प्राइमरी की. ओके, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई विल जस्ट गो विद डिक्लेयरिंग ऑल द डेटा टाइप. पहले मैं डेटा टाइप करती. कंपनी नेम कैरेक्टर है, varchar ले लेती हूँ, and let's say I'm keeping it as a 20. Okay. Okay, so company name in my company's table should not be empty, right? So can I specify this as a not null? Okay, I don't want my company name should be missing. Okay, chalo. Now phone number, what will be the data type? Integer, character, integer. किसका किसका बोलना है? phone number should be integer. Integer. It should be varchar, because you specify your phone numbers the +91 with some hyphens, right? अगर US UPs की phone number है, we specify it with the hyphen, segregating it with the four digits, right? That's why it should be always a varchar. And phone number is not the number. It's not a number. Did we call it as a 19 crore, 9 crore, 89 lakhs, something? We don't measure it in the numbers, right? That's why it is always a character. Okay? So varchar, you can say it as a 10, 10, 15, whatever it is, whatever you want to mention. Okay? So now data type तो mention किया. Okay? So ये तो मुझे inconvenient है कि बहुत ज़्यादा लंबा हो रहा है. So first of all ही मैं उसको beautify कर लेती, right? Okay? Control B से मैंने उसको beautify कर लिया. Now it is looking like मैंने data type some constraints तो दे दिए. Okay? So if my phone number is not missing, can I say default 0? If I'm not having the phone number, right, keep it as a 0. So you're setting the default 0. So there won't be any missing one, right? Okay. Now, next. So I have to declare the constraints for my company ID. Okay. So I can declare it as a primary key. But कौन है मेरा primary? Okay. Are there any foreign keys? There are no foreign keys. Okay. Now this company table is ready. Something is missing. No? Sure? Great. Chalo. I'm just giving this a good visualization. Okay? Fine. Now shall I run this query? Okay, wherever you keep your cursor, press Control Enter, it will run. Okay, Control Enter. So now I'll refresh here, and in Walmart, under the table, I should see company table. If you click on company, you'll see the details here in the information, right? Integer, PK, varchar 20, varchar 10. Yes, okay. We are able to see whatever we have created, the table is actually created. Okay, now my company is connected with items, right? Okay, company is connected with items. So what I will do, let's create the items table. Create items. Create table items and its constraints or column names. In items, I have item code. Then we have items name. Okay, items. Okay, and okay, I'll say just a price. Price and okay, इतना सारा है क्या? Yeah, so company is the company name, right? Okay. Company. Okay, it's the company and it's the company. So it's a company name. In my case, it's a company name. Okay. So item code, items, price, company ID, company name. Phone numbers are also there. Item code, items, price, company ID, company name. Yes, good. Good to see that. Chalo. Now, item code. क्या है item code? Integer. Item code is the number. Integer है. Integer है. It should be a, yeah, varchar. I'm saying it as a 5. Okay. Then items. Okay, name, character. Why character? Why not varchar? Fixed. It's the data type. So can I use varchar? Yeah. I'll use a varchar of 20. Chalo. Price.
Numeric.
Whether it is numeric or decimal, whatever you want. Numeric use kiya. Numeric, सबने numeric किया. Okay, I'll also write the numeric. Okay, it's a price. I want minimum 2 values after the decimal and maximum 4 and 7. No, but in generally, price should be in fruit, right? So it is numeric. Okay? If you have declared it as an integer, no problem. But in future, just declare it as always a numeric or decimal. Okay? Now, company ID. See, now here, company ID and company items table and company table sharing the same information through the company ID, right? Okay. Make sure जो कंपनीज में कंपनी आईडी का डेटा टाइप है वही डेटा टाइप मेरे आइटम्स में भी होना चाहिए, राइट? सो इन कंपनी आईडी इज इंटीजर, राइट? सो आई एम स्पेसिफाइंग इंटीजर हियर, ठीक है? Now, so company name, I'll say varchar of whatever it is, 10, 20, whatever it is. Then we have a phone number, varchar, second. Okay, now it's time to declare the primary key and foreign key. Okay, now see, in a price I'm setting default 0. Okay, in items table I don't want items should be missing, right? Okay, it's a okay. If company name is missing, no. Can I say company name can be missing here? What is company name here? Foreign key. Foreign key है? Company ID
Yes.
here.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Ma'am.
So company name can I say it can be null in the items? Yes. Or in company ID, can I say it is a null? Company ID is important for items. Why? What is that relation? It's a foreign key. In foreign key, can I have a missing value? In primary, we cannot have the missing value, right? In foreign key, I can say null, right? Okay, sure. Okay, now let's declare the primary key. Who is that? Item code. Okay, now my particular items table have foreign key as well. Who is that? Company ID. Okay, so I have to say the foreign key इस particular table की कौन है? Company I. In bracket, I will be writing. Okay. So ये foreign key किस table की foreign key primary key है? Okay. References, table name, company, and its company. I have written the company. Okay. समझ में आया? फॉरेन की कैसे बनाएंगे? करंट टेबल का आईडी, करंट टेबल का कॉलम नेम एंड रेफरेंस टू द प्राइमरी की. Okay, so this is how you create the foreign key. Okay, now done. All set. All set. Okay, no errors. Currently I don't see any error. Okay, control enter. Successfully created. I'm refreshing here. I can see the two tables I have created. Yes, correct. Chalo. Now third table. Customer, ठीक है, customer. Customers, and the column name is and okay, and complaints. ठीक है. Now my customer ID is integer. Can I say yes? I don't want not null values in customer ID because it will be my primary key. First name, say 20 is enough. L name, okay. Varchar, 20 is enough. Email ID is unique and varchar. Varchar. And let's say this. And number of complaints 1.5 हो सकती है क्या? Yes. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I created it. Customers. CSTO. Fine. So यहाँ से निकालना पड़ेगा, यहाँ पे निकालना पड़ेगा. Okay. Now I don't have any table. I'll just read. Okay. Now I have defined all the data types. Okay. Few constraints. Okay. Now let's first define your primary key. Who is my primary key?
Right.
And for this, do I have any foreign key? I don't have any foreign key, right? Okay. Now, yes, we can have it. Basically, no need to mention not null. Ideally, if you can go think it. If it is primary key, for sure it is not going to null, right? Okay. So yes, you can mention it. Done? Okay. In customers table, I don't expect my name should be not null here. Okay. This new constraint I'll show you. Oh, not. My primary key है, unique values होनी चाहिए, right? Can I make sure those are auto-incrementing? IDs can be auto-incrementing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So you can make sure with the auto-increment that you are creating the unique values. Got it? जहां से भी वो previously खत्म हो गया था, वो वहां से ही new values को start करेगा. Okay? एक दिन में आप सारी एंट्रीज तो नहीं कर सकेंगे, राइट? नेक्स्ट डे में आप जब भी स्टार्ट करेंगे तो व्हाट इट विल डू, इट विल नॉट आस्क यू टू एंटर द वैल्यू. Yes, it will be automatically given the customer ID, whatever you are saying auto incremented. But integer value is always auto incremented, not the character value. Right? It will not understand कि आपने ABC लिखा है तो C के बाद DE आए. Character के लिए नहीं होगा, but only for the integer. Got it? So now my customer is ready. Customers is ready. And auto incremented will be only accepted for primary key, not other constraints. Okay. अगर आपके number of complaints है, you cannot set the auto increment. Okay. और primary key है, तो आपको उसको auto increment set करना mandatory है. Got it? Okay. चलो. So now I'm executing my customers. And see here, I should see the 3 tables. Okay, I got my 3 tables. Next. Finally, cells. But with the cells, I have purchase number. Then I have date of, or I'll say the date of purchase. Then I have customer underscore ID, item underscore code. Okay. So purchase number is integer. Purchase number. Integer, right? Okay. So purchase number is integer. Can I say, because it will be my primary, right? Okay. So date of purchase, date, right? Okay. Customer ID, integer, right? It makes sure customer ID is a foreign key, right? So it should share the same data type from foreign key, right? Item code. Wagger of 5 है. Did I say this is 5? Yeah, so 5. Sure. Now, let's define the primary key. Primary key is my purchase number. Now, I have 2 foreign keys, right? First foreign key, I'll say, okay. References to customers, and its column name is, okay. Next is foreign key for
item code
and references to items of done. So all my 4 tables has been created successfully. Okay, this is how you can create your entire ER diagram in terms of your database. Any queries? Foreign key at कॉमा देखिए. अरे पहले तो मुझे बेसिक सिखाने दो, फिर मैं मल्टीपल्स में जाऊंगी, फिर मैं शॉर्टकट्स में आऊंगी. हाँ यस, हो सकता है. Create the table cells. 52 volumes display with items आइटम कोड क्या दिया आइटम्स में कैरेक्टर दिया है डेटा टाइप एंड सेल्फ में आइटम कोड को क्या दिया है var. So that's why it's showing you the what. Data types are not same for your foreign key and your reference table. Check it out. Item code ka data type in cells. Item code ka data type in items. Okay. So you have to drop it, the items. Drop the items, but drop nahi kar paoge because it is connected to the cup. You have to recreate. Okay, तो क्या करना? Drop only your Walmart entire database, okay, and run all the cells while making these changes. Drop the database, select all, control enter. Okay, any queries, guys? No? Okay, sure. So we'll take a break of 20 minutes here and we'll start with the DDL, DML, DCL, DQL. Okay, sure. ER diagram में कुछ queries? वापस आने के बाद मुझे पूछना नहीं. क्योंकि मैम ये यहाँ से पहले डेटा मतलब डेटाबेस ही क्रिएट नहीं हो रहा है मैम. यस अभी दीपक ना एनी क्वेरीज दीपक? श्योर रिकॉर्डेड है. ओके चलो. So let's take a break of 20 minutes and let's come back and start with the commands of SQL. Different commands, different types of commands.
एक करते हैं वन दिन तो एक से पूरे कमांड्स होता है.
Yes. Control A. Control A. Okay. तो आपने डेटाबेस को ड्रॉप किया. So create से सिलेक्ट करो. क्रिएट नहीं किया. क्रिएट यूज लिखा है ना. एरर पढ़ो हो गए. एक एक करके रन करने की जरूरत नहीं है. सिलेक्ट ऑल. पहले तो ड्रॉप डेटाबेस ड्रॉप करो. ड्रॉप डेटाबेस. सिलेक्ट करने की जरूरत नहीं. जस्ट कर्सर जो है पहले तो इसको हटाओ. कल से नहीं चाहिए मुझे कर्सर जो नहीं चाहिए. किसी का भी माउस नहीं चाहिए. कंट्रोल ए नहीं करो. पहले तो ड्रॉप करो. ड्रॉप किया. ये ड्रॉप को कमेंट डिलीट कर दे. ओके. क्रिएट टेबल यूज डेटाबेस. ओके. सेलेक्ट ऑल. कंट्रोल ए. ओके. कंट्रोल एंटर. Then yeah, guys,
जैसे पासवर्ड गए वाढव ना फुल काढून टाक त्याला तो मस्त थंड पडून त्याच्यात किती दाखवतो काय केले हो चालतंय का नाही त्याची किती मोठे का त्याची चालू आहे का नया टेबल लेंगे ये इधर से डायरेक्टली बोल रहे हो टेबल प्लेट से कुछ वो शॉर्ट कर है पता है अगर शॉर्ट कर सकते हैं तो कभी कभी वो आज लग जाएगा तो इधर डायरेक्ट टेबल पर डायरेक्ट टेबल प्लेट फॉर्मलाइज राइट टेबल करना राइट सिर्फ बैठ पाठी पण राहतो पाठवून ते पण जर चालू आहे एवढं कर्ज करून तरी टीचर बनवून आपला खूप फिरायला भारत कुठली पण पिक्चर पिक्चर कोण रोज करायला लागेल इंग्लिश फिरांसोबत पिकनिक माझे भगवानच आपले लोक एवढं हुशार आहे ना काय पण म्हणजे काय 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 म्हणजे तेवढं पाठ कवर नाही माझे काही सगळं जातं सोडून एवढं जे प्रायव्हेट पाठवते ते सोडून बाकी सगळं ते पण तेवढं सोडलेले बॉलिवूड मध्ये काय पण होतं काय पण करायला लागेल बॉलिवूडची ऑलमोस्ट इंडिया यावर्षी पूर्णच्या पूर्ण एक पण रेकॉर्ड नाही केली पूर्ण फॅमिली मूवीज वाटतं ना जरा कोण पण बघू शकतो म्हणजे एकदम फॅमिली ओरिएंटेड मूवी म्हणजे माणूस फॅमिलीसाठी काय 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 करतो असं आपली बाकी पिक्चर कसे वाटते काय पण करायला त्यांनी तर ते रक्षाबंधन काढ काय पिक्चर काय ये लास्ट ही चैप्टर तक आते वापस चलिए पक्का कीजिए बड़ा चित अंतर में नवीन पिक्चर है साउथ पिक्चर है हाँ ते काय पिक्चर काढलं त्याचं नवीन पिक्चर आला का 3 पीजेसी अजून एक पिक्चर आला वीगा नावच वीगा म्हणजे माहिती आपल्याला आहे माहिती आहे आपल्याला काहीतरी काय पिक्चर ठीक आहे बघतोय पाहिले अरे पहिले त्याची बायको तू आर्मीचा ऑफिसर असतो ते पोलीस असतात युनिव्हर्सिटीचे एवढं बाहेर ते पाहिले दोघं पण येतो जंगल पाठवतात थँक्स मग पिक्चर आहे काही चांगलं आहे पिक्चर थँक्स मग जरा काही पण माहिती घेते साऊथ पिक्चर आहे राम सिटी पण एवढं खास नाही माहिती की आणि त्याला ह्याला हनुमान दाखवतात लास्ट तिथं विचित्र आहे मला आश्चर्य वाटते एवढं हा पिक्चर पण त्याला हनुमान दाखवतात बरोबर हनुमान हे नाही म्हणत नाही माणसात भेटून जायचं करून जाईल लिहिल्यासारखं दाखवत साऊथ मध्ये माहिती हनुमान असतं तिथं हनुमान दाखवत देव त्याला हनुमान दाखवतात आपल्या मला
Chalo. So shall I consider there are no questions?
Yes.
Everyone is ready with this structure? Okay. Now next we will be moving. We will be learning whatever concept we have with this structure only. Okay. Some other keys like unique key and no. Bold is only this key. In which, where did you see? What you want to say? Huh? Yes. Here. right? Email, it's a unique. It's a unique. So unique will be only bold. It's not what says underlined. It's not underlined. And see other keys, customer ID in the cells and item code are also bold. Those are foreign keys. It's a bold. Okay, primary key will be bold and underlined. Okay, any further queries? Which tab? This, your information will see, you can see in the information area. And another one is the schemas. This is a tab name. Okay. So now there are many. Now we have created the structure of table. This is the structure, right? Okay. Which value can enter into which column related to the table. Now this is the structure we have created. Now the question is how we can insert the values. Okay. So before that, we have to see the different types of command that we have in SQL. Okay. I'll go to this particular presentation. Okay. So I guess I have already explained this. The schemas can be of two types. Am I unmute? Yeah. The schemas can be of two types. One is physical, another one is logical, right? Okay. Whatever query you are giving to your database and it is returning you something, right? It will be returning you something. For example, I'll show you. Basically, you don't have this database. I will be sharing this database with you. Okay. Twice. Okay. See, with some query, it has returned you some value. Okay. So this is your logical database. This is your logical database. And the schemas that you have created in the database, that can be stored externally. Okay, that is your physical database. Got it? Okay. With some query, whatever. See, when you are throwing some query to your database, you are not fetching entire data. You are fetching some part of data. Right. Okay. Whatever the query is returning you, it is logical data. Logically, आपने उसको question किया है. So whatever information it is returning you, it is logical schema. Okay. We also call it as a view. Right now, you have no idea view, but we will be looking into it. Okay. So this is logical one that it is returned. Okay. I'll show you this employees. See, this is how the schema has been created with many values. Okay. And you can see this is the schema created in your schemas. Okay. So this is your physical data. Okay. When you are keeping in store. Okay. And when you are fetching it with the queries, we call it as a logical scheme. Got it? Okay. Now we all are aware about the candidate key, foreign key, alternate key, primary key, unique. We all are aware about it. Yes. Sure. Let's keep it. Now, SQL introduction. SQL is used to communicate with the database according to the American National Standards Institute. It is standard language of relational database management system. Okay. The commands available in SQL can be broadly categorized as data definition language, data manipulation language, data query language, data control language, and transactional control language. Okay. The most interview question, guys. The most interview question is, what are the different types of command? Different types of commands in SQL. Different types of command in SQL. Guys, do not get confused with different types of data, different types of command. Okay, many times when I ask in the interview, people give me answer for data types as a DDL, DML, DQ. Okay. So these are the different types of commands. Data definition language. You define your data. You define your tables while using these commands. Data definition language. You define your structure. For example, create we have used, right? We have created the table. We have created the database, right? This is data definition. You are defining your data. Okay. Now, next is data manipulation language. You can manipulate your data. For example, मेरे पास एक foreign key है, okay, और मैंने एक already table define किया है, but I need to do some modifications. Okay, for that, as a layman, we know where to drop it. You have to make a change. You have to recreate it. Okay. But in DML, without dropping, you can create a modifications in your defined structure of table. It is data manipulation. Or let's say you have entered some wrong query, or you have entered some wrong data into your entire table. Okay. Few of the columns are correct, few are not. You can go to that particular row and you can change the whatever you want to make it, right? Okay, it's a data manipulation. You can manipulate your entries. You can manipulate your table of structure table, right? Now, data query language. I just given one query to the database. Select star from some table name. Okay, so I queried, I questioned my database. Okay, मैंने बोला मेरे employee table से star in the sense all. Select all the entries from my particular table. Okay, or select करके display it to me. So he just displayed it. Whenever you are using the query commands, we call it as a data query language. Okay. Now, data control and transaction control. Data control in the sense, let's say you are working for one of the company, and in that company you are handling the data. See, companies' databases are expensive. Does it? Okay, they have spent lots of money, lots of time to create these databases. Let's say without a permission, you tried some changes. You made some changes. Okay, and sometimes it may create a disaster. Okay, knowingly, unknowingly, right? So I should go back to my previous versions. I should have a control on my versions, right? Okay, so those controls can be created you can jump on your previous versions of your SQL or your files, right? Okay, so that is called as a data control language. For example, when you get the system update on your phone, system update on your laptop, is your laptop is giving you a facility to go back to your back version if you're not comfortable with the newer one? Does it? Yes, it does. It gives you the facility to go back to your favorite version, right? Okay. So similarly, this data control language will give you the facility to go back to your versions. Got it? Okay, but with some terms and conditions. Next is transaction control language. Transaction control language, like rather than giving you all the access of a database, okay, I can give you some access. Like, let's say I'm the team lead, okay, and I have 5 team members, okay. So all 5 team members are new to the database queries. I have hired the 5 freshers. Can I take a risk to give or hand over the entire database to them? Definitely not. What I will do, I will not allow them to manipulate into the data set. I will allow them to enter new data set, but not the manipulation, right? Okay. Or I will only allow them to query the database. Query karo, extraction karo, and give it to them. Okay. No changes, no manipulation, no insertions, right? कोई भी data enter नहीं होगा, कोई भी data manipulate नहीं होगा, change नहीं होगा, right? But you can query it. Querying is the safest one. I can keep my data as it is. I'm not making any changes through the queries. I'm just retrieving, I'm just fetching the data, right? Okay, so I can only give access to the query. You can only query this database. You cannot operate the DML commands. You cannot operate the DDL commands. Got it? Okay, so this is the transaction control language. Can I keep my database safer in this way? Yes. Okay. And let's say in my 5 team member, one of the member is experienced. Okay. I will allow him or her to manipulate it or insert some new values. Got it? So this is how you can control your database and keep your data secure. Got it? So these are the different types of data that we have. Okay. So what are those commands? Those commands are in DDL language, we have create, drop, truncate, alter, and rename. So now we are familiar with the create and drop, right? Create and drop say I am familiar, right? So, so DDL or create or drop comes under the DDL command. We have defined our database. Have we? Yes. Okay. Then truncate, alter, and rename. We will see one by one. Okay. Next is data manipulation language. You can manipulate your data while using these commands: insert, update, and delete. Manipulations. You are making some changes to your defined structure, defined value, or you can insert a new value into your database with the insert command. Okay. Then data query, select. Okay. So then data control language, we have commit and recall or callback. Commit and callback we have. In transaction control, we have different transaction controls, right? Considering the user that you have, we have a different transaction controls. Okay, fine. So clear here. We'll see. We'll start with the data definition language. We have already started, right? We have already learned create and drop. Okay, I'll just go through all these slides. Okay, so आपको क्या करना है? You will find this particular PPT in your Pegasus or Disperse. Don't go for the Disperse. It's a previous version. Everyone got the Pegasus access? Nobody got it? So कल की आज की सारी आज कल ठीक है. Before once we done with the batch in the class only I will up. ठीक है. But you should have the access of Pegasus. Kindly put a mail or kindly put a message in your group. ठीक है. So you should get the Pegasus access by evening. Okay. आपके batch launch में नहीं हुआ? Modifications for semester. Okay. Okay, it's already launched yesterday. So she should give you. Just give a reminder to her. Email or just WhatsApp message will work. Okay, fine. So data definition language. So you define your databases. It's structured. So database and the tables are referred to a database objects. Any operations such as creating, modifying, and deleting database object is called as data definition language. So typical commands that we use is create, alter, drop, truncate, rename. So we are all aware about the create database, right? Okay, create database, database name. Okay. So show database. Show databases will show you all the databases in your particular schemas. Schemas के list में कितने databases है, it will show. So if you run show databases, yeah. I have many, so it got. You can also try this. Show databases. You will be having some default ones and one database that you have created. Show database. Yeah.
Yeah.
So create databases, database name, you can create it, show databases. It will display you whatever databases you have. Okay. Now, use database name. Okay. If you want to create the objects or entities in your database, you have to use that particular database. Right? Okay. Now, we know how you can create the table. Okay, create the table is you have to write down the create table with the column name, and then its constraints. Okay, did I give you the syntax for this? Did I? Create table name in brackets, your column name, data type, and constraint. This is how you have to sequentially create or define your data structure, table structure, right? Okay. Now, next is we all are aware about the data types. I'll just quickly go through it. Numeric data type, tiny, small, medium, int, big int, and bit. Bit is just zeros and one. Okay. Then floating number, decimal, float, and double. Okay. Then string, character, varchar, binary, var binary, blob, text, enum, set. Okay. None of this is important, but whatever we have learned is important. Okay. Set. So binary, if you have only zeros and one, you write down the binary. Okay. So if you have variable binary, can you guess what is this variable binary? Related to the spaces. Okay. If you are mentioning your data, let's say 2 in the terms of binary, how you will mention it? 2 in terms of binary, how you will mention? 1, 1. Yes. Okay. 3, 4 in terms of binary. So where binary will help you for these numbers. Okay. Sure. Date. and time. Date, time, timestamp, year. Okay, year we missed it. Year. Okay, fine. So year will be in terms of 1992, 1990. Yeah, only you are mentioning the year. Okay. Same. Okay, here they are not mentioned signed and unsigned. Right? Remember signed and unsigned? Yes, Deepak. What is signed and unsigned? Signed values are, unsigned values are positive. Signed values are negative to positive. Okay. I'll just keep it. We all are aware. So constraints, not null, unique, primary, foreign, check, default, index. So check and index, we will see it later. Okay. Rest of the things we have seen. Okay. More than this, we have seen. Yes. So create the table name, column name, data type, constraint. This is how the syntax for creating the table. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Am I going too fast, guys? Okay. We will create a customer table with the customer ID, name, country, city. Okay. आप घर जाके ये try कर. ठीक है? Now. So here they have created the customer ID with the integer, not null. Name with the variable character, not null. Country with the variable character, not null. City with the variable character, 20. Okay. Okay, unique and primary, you have all idea. I'll keep it. Okay, shall I explain this? Or you got the idea? What kind of idea you get here? Customer ID and customer ID relationship. Okay, for first table it is? Yes. Good. Chalo. Chalo. Foreign key, for which column? References to which table and the column. Yeah. Chalo. Drop databases. We have learned this drop databases. Okay. Yeah. Drop table also. We have learned. Yeah. Now truncate. Okay. Try truncating your cells table. क्या करना है? Truncate table cells, your table name, and refresh your schema. See what happens. Cells table को करना है, हाँ. दूसरा कोई भी मत try करना because they are related with the primary and foreign. Okay, wait, foreign key hai. No, don't try cells. Try cell company. Try company. Maybe not. Maybe not. हो गया? Company हो गया? Cells? Cells done? Cells done? Okay, हाँ. Then try cells. Try cells. Truncate table cells. क्या हुआ? Okay, wait. Schema में जाके refresh करो. Schema में जाओ refresh करो. Do you see the cells table there? Yes. Yes. Okay. Now,
हाँ.
I'll show you. पहले explain करती हूँ, then I'll show. Okay. So truncate is the command of deletion. Okay. पहले तो right now I don't have any values in my cells table. Do I have any value? Okay. Write down the query. Select star from cells. ये क्या देगा आपको? Star is all. पूरी की पूरी वैल्यूज जो भी आपका टेबल है वो आपके टेबल आपके सामने ये प्रिंट कर देगा. ओके, राइट इट डाउन. राइट नाउ वी डोंट हैव एनीथिंग. राइट नाउ वी डोंट हैव एनीथिंग. ओके, नाउ आई विल टीच यू कि हाउ टू एंटर द वैल्यूज. ओके, लेट्स से पहले सुनो फिर कर. ठीक है. टू एंटर द वैल्यू वी हैव डेटा मैनिपुलेशन कमांड, दैट इज इंसर्ट इनटू. इंसर्ट इनटू. ठीक है. इंसर्ट इनटू कौन से टेबल में करना है? सेल्फ. सेल्फ. ओके, पहले तो मैं सेल्फ में कुछ वैल्यू एंट्री नहीं कर पाऊं. क्यों? ओके, बिकॉज फॉरेन की में जो भी वैल्यू आने वाली है वो पहले प्राइमरी की में होनी चाहिए. पहले प्राइमरी की होगा फिर वैल्यूज फॉरेन की में आएगा. बिकॉज प्राइमरी की में अगर वैल्यू नहीं है तो फॉरेन में आएगा क्या? नहीं आएगा. तो सेल्फ में कर सकते हैं? नहीं कर सकते. कंपनीज में कर सकते हैं? कंपनीज नॉट रिलेटेड टू एनी, राइट? और कस्टमर्स इज ऑल्सो नॉट रिलेटेड टू एनीवन वी कैन चूज. ओके, लेट्स चूज द कस्टमर. इंसर्ट इनटू कस्टमर्स. ओके, insert into text the values. Insert into table name, okay, and values. ठीक है. In bracket हर कौन से कॉलम के लिए वैल्यूज आपको एंटर करनी है? कौन से कॉलम के लिए? ओके, सुन लो पहले पूरा सुन. ओके, सो कौन से कॉलम है मेरे पास? कस्टमर आईडी, comma, first name, last name, email ID and number of complaints. हाँ. First name, last name, email and number of complaints. ठीक है. पहले तो constraints दे. कस्टमर आईडी इज ऑटो इंक्रीमेंटेड. ऑटो इंक्रीमेंटेड है, मुझे इसको लिखने की जरूरत. ऑटो इंक्रीमेंट होगी, वैल्यू देने की जरूरत नहीं. इफ यू आर राइटिंग नो मैटर, बट अगर वो ऑटो इंक्रीमेंटेड है तो मैं इतना ज्यादा कष्ट क्यों? यू डोंट हैव टू इंसर्ट अ वैल्यू इनटू कस्टमर आईडी. ओके, फर्स्ट नेम, लास्ट नेम. ओके, number of complaints, did we define it as a null or not null? null किया है. number of complaints default set किया है. default is 0. I'll just remove this. okay, नहीं है तो default है. so I just want to insert into three things: first name, last name, email. okay, so this is how you can define it. Okay, now comma, insert the values. I'm saying first name A, last name B, email ID A@B. Yes, very good, you fetched it. So it's a varchar, all are varchar, so you can write it in the. okay, so multiple कर सकते हैं हम. मैं करती हूँ 2 एंट्रीज कर देती हूँ. okay, got it. okay, इसका शॉर्टकट है गाइस. इसका शॉर्टकट है. if you don't want to mention these column names, you can skip it. you can directly put the values. okay, So insert into the customers values directly. You can write this as if अगर यहाँ पे fourth column में आपको value देनी है तो you give it, नहीं देनी है तो don't give it, because we have mentioned it as a null or you have set it as a default है. Got it? Okay. And customer ID is auto incremented. Okay. So auto incremented है तो वो खुद से खुद देख लेगा. I don't need to worry about it. Okay. So you can directly write the values with the comma. Okay. Now try inserting. Try inserting. Shall I rewrite it? First of all, for your convenience, guys, write down the column names. It's the first time that you are at. Okay. In next tables, if you want to enter it, you enter direct. Okay. First time, if you are entering first time, write down with the column names. In which column you are entering the values. Or shall I also write? I'll show you. Maybe perform that. Okay. Insert into my table name, customers values are, which are those values? In which column I want to do it? Customer underscore ID. I don't want to mention, it is auto incremented. Name, comma, L underscore name. Then email I have, then an underscore company. It's integer. For me, it's not a null. So I have to insert. See guys, for me, number of complaints, I have not set it as a null or any default. So I have to enter this one. Okay, if you are not entering, it will throw you error. Okay, so for me, I have to enter values, comma, I'll enter the value as a, comma, B, comma, I'm entering only two values, guys. Oh shit. Use. I mentioned it auto include.
As for this customer ID. customer ID will be the number of forms.
No. This is the structure that you have to first create, and then in that structure you have to enter the values. Yeah. Okay. See guys. See guys here. So customer ID, if you are entering all the values, you have to write all the column names. If you are not entering the values, no need to mention it. Okay? No need to mention. I'm inserting it in the first time, so I'm writing all the values. Okay? See, I have run this particular code twice. I have run it twice. Okay? So, देखो मेरा जो key है ना, वो auto increment होता जाए. But there are no values that I have it. Got it? Okay. So only, and this value repetitively it is not going to accept. Duplicate entry are not allowed. जितनी भी बार मैं उसको run करूंगी, I'll run it again. Okay. See, duplicate entries are not allowed. So if I select it, okay, got it? Chalo. So this is how we have inserted the value. Now, so I learned this insert value to understand the truncate. To understand truncate. Okay? Everyone done? Have some values in your data table?
Yes, ma'am.
You have it? Anyone lagging? Okay, good. Anyone lagging? Yes, Deepak. Had हो गया ना entries? Yes. Done? Okay. Now select start from customers करो. You will see all the table. If you want to read the table, this is your query. Okay. If someone asks you to read the table, you will say select start from your table name. Okay. Now I want to understand the truncate. First of all, हमने drop पहले देखा है. Drop करने से क्या होगा? क्या होगा? पूरा का पूरा टेबल जो है ना वो निकल जाएगा. आपके स्कीमा में टेबल डिलीट हो जाएगा. Right? Okay. Now I'll see the truncate. Truncate table cells. Not cells, customers. I'll say customers. Because we have inserted values into customers. Truncate table customers. पहले देखते हैं स्कीमा में क्या क्या है. I have 4 tables. Okay. अगर मैं drop table customers करती तो customers table delete हो जाता. तो देखो truncate, जैसे मैंने बोला truncate is used for deletion. Okay. Enter. First of all, देखो cannot truncate a table reference in a foreign construction. Right? Okay. वो नहीं होगा. होगा क्या? Because my primary, customer's primary is connected to the foreign key. Right? तो पहले मुझे foreign key delete करना पड़ेगा. So मैं क्यों delete करूं? What I will do, मैं cells table में एक value enter कर देती. Shall we? Okay. चलो. So cells table में एक value enter कर देती. Insert into cells values. I'm not going to write the column name here. पहले देखो, then करो. Purchase number, I'm saying 1. Date in the quotes, date is string. and it shares the format of, yes, let's say 2022 hyphen 12 12 comma date of purchase customer ID. अभी ये कस्टमर आईडी जो कस्टमर्स है उसी वैल्यूज को एक्सेप्ट करेगा. मेरे पास 1 और 2 आईडीज. ओके, लेट्स से 1 कॉमा आइटम कोड. अभी आइटम कोड है क्या? ओके, सो यहाँ पे आइटम कोड तो है नहीं, तो मुझे क्या करना पड़ेगा? आइटम कोड कनेक्टेड है, फॉरेन की है. ओके, सो फॉरेन की किसमें है? प्राइमरी की. फॉरेन की का प्राइमरी की किसमें है? आइटम कोड्स में है. सो आइटम कोड्स पे कंपनी है, राइट? ओके, सो कंपनीज में जाके एंट्री करने. गॉट इट? इंसर्शन का भी यही सीक्वेंस हो जाता है. ठीक है ना? So rather than going for this, guys, I'll just show you the truncate. ठीक है, let me just open it. You can try this at home. Okay, chalo. See guys, this is my employees database. Okay, and I'm saying select some values here. Okay, there are some values. Okay, now what I'll do, I'll say truncate my table, and my table name is employees. Okay, पहले तो मैं यहाँ पे देखती हूँ employees. हाँ, हमने देखा how many entries are there? 30 lakhs of entries are there. Okay, now I am saying truncate the table. Enter. अरे यार, reference for a foreign key of constraints of department manager. Okay, let me try for the okay. Companies. Let me see whether I have something in the companies. Heroes are there, departments. It's a primary key. Okay, chalo, got it. Okay, guys. See, there is one department table in my employees database. Department table, where I have department number and department name. Okay. If I say select star from departments, I got these 9 values. So this particular company has 9 departments. Okay. Now, so truncate table employees se better मैं truncate table departments. Okay. Enter. Still, it has some foreign constructions. Oh, बेंडी, मैं ना इससे अच्छा ना एक नया टेबल कर बना देती. First date पे ना batch 39. Okay, primary key table. I'll just do this. I'll remove this. Okay. Use batch 39 and create the table cells. I'll just enter some values, the same values from here. I'll just copy paste it. Copy. Table. Paste it. Insert into the cells. Purchase number, date. Then we have a customer ID and customer item code. And let's say I'll write into the value of, see, 5 here, right? Whatever it has to. Done. I got one entry. And I'll say select star from I have only one value. Okay. Now let's apply the truncate here. Truncate table cells. Okay. Enter. See, I'm running the select query again. Okay. Running the select query again. मेरी सारी entries delete हो गई, but my structure of table remain the same. Drop ने क्या किया था? पूरा का पूरा table delete कर दिया. Okay. Truncate क्या करेगा? सारी जो entries है, सारी जो values है, वो सब delete कर. आपके records सारे delete हो जाए. Okay. So truncate is going to delete entries into or records into your table, but not the structure of your table. Okay, got it? Similarly, I'm again inserting the same value here. Okay, I got my one value again. What I will do, delete table, delete star from cells where p underscore number is equal to delete. Sorry, it's not star, delete from cells where p underscore number is equal to 1. Okay. So there are 3 concepts. One is drop, one is truncate, one is delete. Drop we understand, sab kuch delete ho jata. Truncate we understand, structure remains same, all records will be deleted. Okay. Delete is like if you want to delete some specific entry. Okay, now you are not aware about the where. Just understand. Jab bhi aayega concept, I'll again show you this. Okay, delete kya karega? If you want to delete some specific record with some queries, like you have hundreds of customers, you have to delete the 50th of customer. So you can say where my customer ID is equal to 50. Right? Okay. If you want to delete the specific record, delete is used. Okay. Without the where clause, delete is same as of truncate. Okay. अगर आपने बोला नहीं कि कहाँ की वैल्यू डिलीट करनी है, तो वो क्या करेगा? सारे के सारे records delete कर देगा. Without the where clause, delete is similar to the truncate. Got it? So the most question in the interview, what is difference between delete, drop, and truncate? Okay. Got the clear idea? or some confusion?
No.
Yes, we can. So we have this control language. Let's see. What is the difference between delete, drop, and truncate? Got the idea? Okay. Okay. Sure. Now, let's go back to the. Okay. So truncate. Next is altering your table. Alter है. Data definition में alter है. Okay. You can alter some information of your table with the help of alter change, alter modify, alter add, alter drop. Okay. Now, we'll say alter drop and alter add first. Okay. What I should do. Okay. Now go to this table. I'll just, sorry. Yeah. Now alter. Okay. So in alter, what can I do? I want to change my primary key with the customer ID. Sorry, customer ID is already foreign. My date of purchase. Okay, मेरे पास पहले primary key कौन है in the cells? Purchase number. Okay, now what I want to do? I want to change it back. Okay, so first of all, अपने cells में कुछ है? Cells, do we have something? We have record. Okay, so first of all, you have to truncate all the records. Okay, you have to delete the records from the cells. So let's say I'll use the delete from cells where p underscore number कुछ भी ऑल्टरेशन करना है तो मॉडिफिकेशन में करना है. ओके, हमने डेटा डेफिनेशन ऑलरेडी कर लिया सेल्स में, राइट. मॉडिफिकेशन तभी करेंगे जब आपके पास कुछ वैल्यूज नहीं है, राइट. ओके, so that's why I'm just deleting all the records, and if I say select stars from the cells, I have nothing. I have only structure. Modifications can be done on structure, not on entries. Okay, if it is related to the constraints. Constraints के related modification करना चाहते हैं हम लोग या नहीं? क्या करना चाहते हैं आप? प्राइमरी की को अभी कस्टमर आया, सॉरी अभी परचेस नंबर है, आई वांट टू सेट इट टू द डेट ऑफ परचेस, राइट. सो फॉर दैट, इफ यू वांट टू डू सम ऑल्टरेशन, you can use the alter statement. I'm just out. So syntax, पहले तो मैं syntax लिखती हूँ. Alter table cells. Okay, alter table name. Okay, what do you want to do? You want to do the add. Do primary key नहीं हो सकता. पहले तो ड्रॉप करूंगी, फिर ऐड करूंगी, राइट. पहले डिफाइंड है मेरी प्राइमरी नंबर, राइट, सॉरी प्राइमरी की. ऑल्टर टेबल नेम, ड्रॉप constraints, constraint name, it's a primary key. Alter table name, drop constraints, primary key. What's your primary key? It's a okay. पहले आप primary key भी बोलेंगे तो भी चलेगा. Let's just try it. Primary key and its auto incrementation भी drop करना पड़ेगा. Let me just cross check it. Drop. Yeah. Table name कर रहे हैं. Drop primary key. Yeah. Drop primary key. Drop constraint. Okay, let's do it. Alter is a keyword. Table is also a keyword. My table name is sales. And what I want to drop? Primary key. Semicolon. Okay, guys, just listen. Before this, I want to see describe table cells. Describe my table. Describe my table मतलब give me information about my table. जो यहाँ पे हमें मिलेगा ना information that you can print it here. See, it's describing your table. Okay. Now, alter table primary key. Now, where all this. Okay, chalo. Let's just keep it. So now I have run this alter table cells. Okay. Now I'll go here. Where is my Walmart? In the Walmart, I have table cells. Okay. I click on this. AI PK आ गया. Right? Your table has no primary key right now. You have altered your primary key. Okay. Now, add the primary key. Add the primary key. How you will say that? Alter table sales. Add primary key to column name. It's a date underscore P. Can I say auto increment? Okay, something is. Can't I see this? Okay, ठीक है. Key column date underscore P, right? We have altered it. We have altered it. Alter table cells drop primary key, check out the column key exists. Okay, there is no exist. Check that column or key exists. It's not exist, right? Okay. Can I see this here? No. But yeah, why we cannot mention this here? Because we have only one primary key, which is already mentioned. So it should alter. मैंने refresh नहीं किया था. Still just showing results. हाँ ये तो जाना चाहिए बट नॉट फैमिलियर विद दिस इंटरफेस की जाना तो चाहिए. अच्छा. So why my date and P is not exist बोल रहा है? हो गया ना? I don't know. It's wrong. Key date P doesn't exist. सब रन करूंगी तो नहीं भी होगा. ओके और किसको किसको दिखा रहा है ये एरर मेरे वाला? Did you try it? Try it first, drop it, and then alter it. Oh, it's a P underscore it. तो यहाँ पे मैंने शायद बाद में changes की हो. Something like this. Yeah, done. Okay. Say it's not accepting the changes. It's not accepting changes here in display. Okay, now if you have to see this, cells ke side mein, can you see the three keys? Okay, the first key is information. Okay, if you click on that, and here info column indexes, you have to go to the DDL. Okay, in the DDL, you can see there is no primary key right now. Okay, so yeah, it was initially P underscore num was there. Okay, now yeah wait. मुझे log out किया. Online student. Okay, are you able to see my screen, guys? Yeah. Okay, check. To refresh it. Refresh. Okay. Cells hai? Okay. See, there are three keys here. First wala jo hai na, I, that is information. Click on that. And we have a grants and DDL. Go to the DDL. So DDL will show you all the changes that you have made. Okay. Now my primary key is purchase number here. Key is constraint cells, foreign key, defaults. This is what, can you see the changes, guys? Because this is something like I'm shifting from this database to that database. So that might have done. So can you see that? No changes? No changes in data definition? Okay. Now, but if you say describe the cells, it should say some information here. See, my purchase date is primary key. Describe your table. Describe your table. And pehle mera purchase number was primary key. Now my purchase date is primary. Got it? Yeah. I don't know why these are not showing the information. Refresh kiya, still it's not taking it. See, refreshed. Sorry. PRI is primary. AI, not alternative. We have altered it. Yes, we have changed it. Now it's no more the primary. No, I'm not able to see this changes. Are you guys able to see that? Anyone is like, I don't know, even after the refreshment, it's not true. I might have referring some different one. Some issues is going with my laptop. Even I'm refreshing, I'm not able to see the Walmart. Now I'm not able to see the Walmart database in it. Database in it. Wait, I don't know why. Something like processing problem. Let me save it. I'll just stop this. Open it. Yes, it's finished. Okay, you guys are able to see, right? I'll relaunch it. Okay, no Walmart. I'll create it. Why no database selected? Use one more to key. Okay. 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 Initially, I have described my table. My primary key is P number. Okay. Now I'm altering my or dropping my primary key. Incorrect. Can you column and it must be defined as a key. It is defined. It is defined here. Yeah, it's auto increment. And I'm just dropping it. Not able to do it. Still the primary key. Oh, yeah. I have to delete it. And then let me select star form cells. There are no entries. Then alter table. Okay. And then so you guys got it, right? Right? Okay. What's wrong with this? So, sorry.
Excuse me, ma'am. I didn't understand.
Okay. So alter table says drop primary key. Okay. You are dropping your primary key. Okay. And you are defining your new primary key with the alter add. Alter drop, dropping the constraints. Alter add, adding the constraints. Okay. So you should able to add this. Rather, यहाँ पे देखो multiple prime मेरा पहले वाला drop नहीं हो रहा है, so नया वाला add नहीं होगा, because एक column में एक ही primary key रहेगा, ठीक है? Fine. Shall I truncate this? Start from those. There are no entries. Let's start from customers. There are no entries. So still, I'm not able to drop it. There are no syntax error. Okay. Sure. So alter table drop, alter table add works as adding and changing your constraints. Okay. You can again try with this new table that they have given. PPT में जो new table उन्होंने बनाया, right? So let me show you. Alter command कहाँ से start हो रहा है? यहाँ से start. So they have created one table. This is the table that you can create it. Fill type. No, it's the information. Where is this table that they have created? Yes, this one. Order information है and personal information भी है. Yes, this is the table. So where we have customer ID, name of, okay, shall we try this? Sure, let's try this. Do only two IDs create करना, customer ID and the name. Sure, I will be using this. Okay, guys, I can show you here. I'll use this batch 39. Okay, select start from cells. I don't have any values because I have already truncated and deleted it. Okay. Now, alter table sales, drop primary key. Okay. Before going for this, describe cells. Okay. Enter. My P. Okay, ये देखो यहाँ पे ले रहा है. Okay, हाँ. So purchase number. No, purchase date is primary. यहाँ पे ले रहा है. That I told you. Something is missing. Okay, चलो. Okay, wait. Drop it. Create it. Use it. Cells I have defined. Select star from cells. There is nothing. And describe cells. Now purchase number is primary. Okay. My changes were in this batch 39. And I was looking into the Walmart. Because I written those queries in Walmart. So that was fishy thing. Okay. Chalo. So alter table cells drop primary key. Okay. Describe करने के बाद मुझे purchase number is my primary key. I am dropping it. Okay. I'll again describe. There should not be any key. Okay. Now, alter table cells, add primary key. And what's his name? Okay. Let's again, you just add it. Purchase number. Okay. Again, describe the cells. You got your primary key. Okay. So alter drop, alter add kiya. Okay. Now I'll show you alter modify, alter table cells, modify. So modify क्या कर सकते हैं? Constraints. Either the data type, okay, or its name, column name. Okay. मैं क्या करती हूँ? Purchase date जो है ना, okay, मैंने P_date लिखा है. Okay. मैं उसका नाम चेंज करती हूँ. P_D कर. Okay. Alter table cells, modify column name. Modify column name. Let me cross check it. Okay. Modify the change. I want to modify current column name, its data type and constraints. Okay. So alter table name, modify. So current column name is P underscore date. Okay. Now P underscore date, it's already a date. Data type क्या है उसका? Current column name, data type and constraints. So क्या क्या कर सकता है modify? The modify clause allow you to modify data type and the constraint. So it's already a date. So what I will do? Date time. Okay, and let's say I'm saying not null. Not mandatory to specify, but I'm just changing it. Okay, so it's not null. It's already a not null. Let's say I'll say null. Okay, so see in the describe, P underscore date is null. Default is null बोल रहा है यहाँ. Okay, but not null. It should be not null. हाँ, null के कॉलम में no है. अभी यहाँ पे क्या आना चाहिए? Yes आना चाहिए. Okay, describe the cells. Yes, and its data type is okay. So हमने alter table drop किया, alter table add किया, alter table modify किया. Okay, and then alter table change भी है. Okay, alter table change. जो purchase date का जो नाम है ना, that you can change it. Okay, see here. Alter table cells change P underscore date with the, let's say, P underscore D and date type. See it. Okay. And I'll just describe my cells. P underscore D ho gaya. Okay. So you can change the constraints, right? Constraint, you can add the constraint, you can drop the constraint, you can make the column, same column with the different, the constraint names, like data type भी change कर सकते हैं, उसका जो constraint set default है, null है, right? Uniques है, that you can change it, alter modifies, ठीक है? And now let's say कि आपको column का नाम ही change करना, so you can change it with the alter change, right? Yeah. So यहाँ पे एक एक comment लिख देते हैं. I'll just add the comments here. Describe the table. Let's see, hash. Change the key constraints, or not just drop the key constraints. You can see it. Add the new constraints. Hash modify the column data type and constraint. Okay, shall I write the P date को P underscore D किया? Okay, so यहाँ पे नीचे में syntax भी लिख लेते हैं. You can also write the syntax. ठीक है? So alter table table underscore name drop constraint. Okay. So what I'll do, I'll differentiate the SQL commands with the caps. Okay, and rest of the things will be small. Okay, so you will understand this is the SQL command. Okay. Now, here. Okay, here in change, giving a data type is not mandatory. You can keep the older one as it is. Okay. Done? Okay. So you can write it down. If you want me to share this file, I'll share it. But try it now. Now try this. घर जाके कुछ और क्वेरीज आ जाएंगी, ये नहीं हुआ, वो नहीं हुआ, फिर अटक गए वहीं पे. ये सारी जो सिंटैक्स है ना, इनका एक चीट शीट बना के रख. अभी से बोल रही चीट शीट. ओके. जो मॉक में ये चीट शीट लेके आएगा उसको मैं 2 मार्क्स एक्स्ट्रा दूंगी. बिकॉज सी आपको इंटरव्यू अपॉर्चुनिटी कभी भी आ सकती है. इन माय बैच कभी भी आ सकती है. ओके. सो जितना पोर्शन हुआ है उस पोर्शन पे आप रेडी होना चाहिए. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि आई एम नॉट रेडी, आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू फेस द इंटरव्यू. राइट. सो अपॉर्चुनिटी आई है तो यस, कल भी होगा ना, तो रात में मैं चीट शीट्स को रेफर करके आई कैन रिवाइज माय कॉन्सेप्ट्स एंड आई कैन अपीयर फॉर द इंटरव्यू. राइट. ओके. सो रोज जो भी सीखते हैं वो बस ऐड करते जाओ. या इट विल बी easier for you guys. 2 marks extra. Extra marks for extra sheets. Cheat sheets.
Excuse me, ma'am. It is not necessary to truncate, or is it necessary before alter to truncate a table?
No. We have seen those commands differently. How you can operate these commands.
Okay.
No, it's not necessary. डन। ऑल्टर का थोड़ा प्रैक्टिस करते रहना। आज का मतलब आज के टाइम तक का दिस इज लिटिल बिट डिफिकल्ट। ओके, इसका थोड़ा हैंड्स ऑन होना जरूरी है। सो जो हमने क्लास में तो लिया हुआ है ही। ओके, और जो पीपीटी में जो डेटाबेस दिया है, राइट, यू प्रैक्टिस विद दैट डेटाबेस एज। डन। तो कल से बैच गाइस 9:30 to 1:30 होगा। ठीक है, इनफ इनफ ब्रेकफास्ट करके आना। ओके, सो दैट नींद नहीं आएगा, भूख नहीं लगेगा। टिल सी बैच में गेट एक्सटेंड अकॉर्डिंग टू द फ्लो। पहले कभी जल्दी भी खत्म हो सकता है, कभी बाद में भी, मतलब 2 बजे तक भी खींच सकते। ठीक है, सो ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि बहुत खींचा, भूख लगा है, 1:30 बजे के बाद कुछ समझ में नहीं आया। इट शुड नॉट बी लाइक। क्या यार? Yes, online students, any queries?
Ma'am, in alter change, uh, we have to use data type constraint.
It's not mandatory. It's not mandatory.
Okay, so ma'am, I am doing alter table sales, change customer ID to cust underscore ID. It is showing me some error.
Can you share your screen? Okay, let me try. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So data type, giving a data type is mandatory when you are changing the name.
Okay, ma'am.
Done? Done? Janki? I'll tell you one more thing. While practicing, while writing, just listen. I have a habit of taking सरप्राइज टेस्ट। कभी भी हो सकता है। ओके, मतलब पाइथन चल रहा है, बीच में ही मैंने एसक्यूएल का सरप्राइज टेस्ट लिया। ओके, सो ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि कुछ भी रीजन हो, मैम लैपटॉप नहीं चल रहा है, मैम प्रैक्टिस नहीं किया था, तो आई वाजंट रेडी, राइट। तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं होना चाहिए। ओके, सी गाइस, सेमेस्टर 1 I won't be forcing you in semester 2. Okay, semester 1 is like आपका एक बेस है. अगर बेस अच्छा है, बेस मतलब स्ट्रॉन्ग है, तो ही उस पे मतलब बिल्डिंग चढ़ सकती. ओके, तो बेस अच्छा नहीं है तो बिल्डिंग नहीं चढ़ेगी. एंड वी आर नॉट हियर टू डू दिस. करेक्ट. सो कॉलेज में कुछ नहीं हुआ, कंपनी में हाइक नहीं मिल रहा है, दैट्स व्हाई वी आर हियर. राइट. ओके, जो ग्रेजुएट होके यहाँ पे आए हैं, दे आर लाइक दे आर होपिंग समथिंग गुड. राइट. So if I'm giving you my 100%, I'm expecting your 100% as well. ठीक है? So with the give and take, we can go ahead. Okay? मुझे कुछ नहीं मिलने वाला है. See, आपका प्लेसमेंट होने से मुझे कुछ मिलने वाला है क्या? No. मेरा पेमेंट जितना है उतना ही मुझे. आपका प्लेसमेंट नहीं भी होने से मेरा कुछ फायदा है. राइट? ना मेरा कुछ ड्रॉबैक भी है. मुझे जितना पेमेंट आने वाला है वो उतना आने ही वाला. Right? So, personally, I will be giving you the one-to-one sessions, right? मतलब, I know with your faces, I can understand किसको समझ में आ रहा है, किसको नहीं आ रहा, right? 7-8 years of experience, वो ऐसे ही नहीं है, right? Okay. So with your faces, I can understand. I'll try to reach you guys, okay? But ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि मुझे नहीं पूछना है. क्यों पूछ रही है? ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए. There was one of my student, a long back, 6-7 months. Very first day, he was a mechanical student, and he has a question of how to ask the questions. The fees पे हमेशा question mark है. Or if you understand, if I ask you to, did you understand? He was like, yes. Okay. So if I give any question, he is like, no, I didn't understand. तो क्यों नहीं पूछा? मुझे पता ही नहीं कि कैसे पूछना है. Right? Okay. Now he is placed in good company. Okay. So I made him to ask the questions. ऐसा नहीं है कि question. देखो, फीस तो पूरा भरा है ना. Right? Okay. फीस पूरा भरा है तो पूरा फायदा भी लेना चाहिए. मैं आपकी जगह पे होती तो दुगना लेती. Yes, and this is all your rights. कोई तो मुझे बोला, yes, I guess you were there. मैम, ग्रुप पे कैसे मैसेज डाल? ग्रुप बनाया ही for your ease. Right? मैंने फी पे किया है तो मुझे सारे राइट्स मिलने ही चाहिए. तो कोई फायदा नहीं. ये तो फिर जो कॉलेज में हुआ वो अभी भी वही. ठीक है? So whatever query you have, don't get stuck. Okay, and I will be always available 24/7, except Mondays. Okay, so Monday is my holiday. Week off होता है, so I'm not available. If I'm on leave, I'm not available. But otherwise 24/7 रात के 2 बजे भी आप मैसेज डालोगे ना, मैम I'm stuck here, you will get response for sure. ठीक है? नहीं करोगे आप, that I know. But there are few students, they do it. Okay, and I am available. ठीक है? So questions पूछो, नहीं समझ में, I'll explain again and again. अभी तक ऐसा हुआ है कि मैंने explain नहीं किया, अगर नहीं पूछा, अगर पूछा है और मैंने explain नहीं किया, ऐसा नहीं होगा. हाँ, कल की query आज पूछोगे तो definitely I will. क्यों? क्योंकि आपने नहीं पूछा, you suffered. Why should I suffer? Let's suffer my entire class. Right? आपने कल की क्वेरी कल नहीं पूछी तो पूरी की पूरी क्लास फिर से सफर होगी कि यार क्या यार फिर से रिपीट हो रहा है. होगा ना? राइट? ओके. तो ऐसे नहीं अकेले मिलके पूछूंगा, नहीं. You are not the only batch that I had. Right? Okay. So that's why, and even I'm giving all the liberty to ask the question with all concept that I'm teaching. हर concept के बाद आपको मैं पूछ रही हूँ कि did you have any queries or not? I'm allowing you to perform. ये किसी भी क्लास में नहीं होता है. परफॉर्म करना. Okay, I'll just go through the entire code. मेरे पास already code है सारे. मैं क्यों लिखूं? मुझे एग्जाम देना है क्या? डेफिनेटली नॉट, राइट? मैं आई कैन गो थ्रू ऑल द codes. I can show you this is what it is, this is what it is, this is what it is. Go home and practice it. But I'm not doing that. Okay? So expected, the moral of this entire lecture is, like, it is expected if I'm giving something, I'm expecting something as well. Okay? And it's for your cause, not mine. Okay? आप करोगे सेमेस्टर 1 के बाद ही प्लेस हो जाओगे, आप नहीं करोगे, थर्ड सेमेस्टर भी हुआ तो नहीं होगा. ठीक है? चलो, बिकॉज आवर रिलेशन इज स्टिल सेमेस्टर 2 ओनली. सेमेस्टर 3 के बाद मैं आप सेमेस्टर 2 के बाद आई एम गोइंग टू सी योर फेसेस बिकॉज आई वांट एवरीवन टू बी प्लीज्ड आफ्टर सेमेस्टर 2.
There is no cure.
Tier 1, tier 2 हो, doesn't matter. If you are skilled, right, you will get placed. And you will be ending your semester 1 and half of your semester 2 in the Feb or March. Okay, Feb और March में boom रहता है, opportunities का boom रहता है, right? Okay, and for sure मेरे batch में से at least 20% student third या fourth month में ही place होगी, right? Okay, so देखो ये placement किस पे मिलता है? ये placement मेरे recommendation पे मिलता है. Like placement team will come to me, they will ask me कि आपकी क्लास में से 5 अच्छे बच्चे दे. So अच्छे बच्चे कैसे रहेंगे? मॉक से, सरप्राइज टेस्ट से, राइट? और क्लास बिहेवियर से, होमवर्क करते नहीं करते, क्लास में वोकल है नहीं है, राइट? So all these criteria will be there. There is no favoritism. सूरज यहाँ बैठता है तो सूरज मेरा फेवरेट नहीं होता. Okay, so दीपक वहां पे बैठता है और he is not vocal but he is performing well. If I'm giving any question to the to him and he is solving it, right? Yes, I will recommend this. Okay, but he will appear for the interview. He will not crack it because he is not vocal, right? Okay, so initial से आज से ही बात कर रही हूँ तुमसे. Next time से दीपक का सबसे ज्यादा आवाज चाहिए क्लास में. हो गया नहीं? Yes, यही चाहिए स्पिरिट. ठीक है, चलो. Give me the attendance. We all done with the modify, drop, alter. Rename is nothing. Insert we are done. Delete we are done. Okay. Tomorrow we will revise it again. I'm uploading in Drive. ऑनलाइन स्टूडेंट्स के लिए भी सेम है. Today's 27. 59. Okay, Abhijit Gaikwad is there. Abhijit Gaikwad online में है. Is he there? Abhijit. Who is this Zoom Masters? ऑफलाइन स्टूडेंट जो है ना वो लॉग आउट कर जो. Okay, Abhijit is not in class. Okay, Abhijit Patil. Abhishek.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Aditya Geda. Aditya Geda is there. Aditya Shinde is there. Aditya was there in class. Who is this Zoom master? Okay, both are Aditya is not there. मैंने शुरुआत में देखा था शायद. Okay, Aishwarya. Absent. Amrita. Amrita is present. Chetan. Faizan. Kriti. Janki. Mriga. Mukesh. You are Mukesh. Okay. Okay. Omkar. Yeah. Prachi. Rohit. Saurabh. Saili. Shubham.
Yes.
Snehal. Soham. Sonali. Tekari. Yeah. Sonali Jagtap. Jagzab. Suraj. Vaibhav. Vaibhav. यशस्वी.
Yes.
ऐसा कोई है जिनका नाम नहीं है? ओके. उत्कर्षा से जाके मिलना एंड आस्क हर टू अपडेट योर नेम इन अटेंडेंस. ठीक है? या आपसे आप लोगों के नाम अटेंडेंस शीट में नहीं है तो आस्क कर. अभी नीचे जाके जानकी, सौरभ, अभिजीत है यहाँ पे. अभिजीत पाटिल. ओके. साइली, मुकेश, ओंकार इज ऑनलाइन, ग्रिटी एंड आदित्य. जो ऑनलाइन में है वो गीतांजलि या फिर आरती मैम से कॉल करो और इमिडिएटली जाके मिलना नीचे. ठीक है? एक्सेस और जिनका अटेंडेंस नहीं है उनका अटेंडेंस. नहीं मिलना है तो ग्रुप में भी मैसेज डाल सकते जो लोग हैं. All the files